And we're back. You got the idea. Welcome in. You know? That seems reasonable. How you doing, Lino? Stretch.
General Kenobi!
How's that?
General Kenobi! Are bold one. Kill him.
I'm doing alright, Lino. Doing okay. Back with Superhero Sunday. Turns out that this game, if you already have a save file, it just jumps straight into the game, which is not an idea I have ever liked. Anyway. Hello.
Listen, the Reapers installed surveillance equipment on our building. Disable that junk.
You too, Lino. Which building? That building. There we go, a bit of a recline. Nice, chill Sunday doing superheroes. Another one? Probably it for this side of the build. Oh, hey, a race version. Oh. Definitely nothing up. I was playing Tomb Raider before on the Discord. It made me think of a point of like when a piece of media has like way less music than you'd expect, and it amplifies the importance of when they do use music. Primo. Not on this side of the bit. I want to get whoever's shooting me. Oh, it's you. Anyway. Yeah, it makes me think back to when I rewatched episode 1. I think a couple of years ago now. Star Wars episode 1. And like the pod race is really intense. Because like the entire thing, except for the very last stretch of that race, the entire thing has no it's done entirely with just sound effects. And it's really striking. It's a really cool choice. We'll get another one soon. Yeah, absolutely was. Definitely something to be able to appreciate as an adult. Like, ignore everybody else's opinion, enjoy what you enjoy, and even the things you don't enjoy, recognize the positives of them. And it's like, I rewatching episode 1, and it was like the first time I'd done it in like 20 years. And I did really enjoy a lot of it. I absolutely recognize a lot of its problems, but I enjoyed a lot of what it was doing. I don't know whether that would be the case if I go back and rewatch Attack of the Clones, which I've only seen, I think, twice in my life. Because like, episode 1 still had like a lot more practical effects. Well, which means like it's got the shine of the late 90s CG, but a lot of it is still very practical. Oh yeah, I wouldn't go back to those. I was old enough to recognize that when it came out. Disappointing. Good time. What do you got?
The Reapers have dumped poison into our water supply.
Alright. You fucking run, you little bitch. Okay. Maybe take a different approach. They have a gun, so. And who else? Alright, here we go with more of this fun. That's the good guy one, right? Yep. Easy enough.
Woohoo! Damn crack some skulls.
Hey, Slick!
Nothing like a train ride to work. Man, I wish it was unlimited. It really feels like that train's going irresponsibly fast. Honestly, I think going back to this, the thing I really wish I had that I don't is an actual health bar.
Life isn't...
Hey, thank you for the subscription, Lena. Appreciate it, buddy.
From ground zero. A lot of kids over there freezing. If you got something to spare, take it over there. Don't just need it more than you need. And just...
Do love throwing people off rooftops. Always one of my faves. You little bastard. Oh, wow. 15 gift subs? God damn, Lena. That's gonna play for a while now, isn't it? Twenty gift subs. God damn, Leno. Thank you so much, buddy. That's crazy, Leno. Crazy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think the stream's worth it. And 500 bits. Wow. The gift machine does not stop giving, does it? Well. Give me electricity. Give me your TV. Give me your TV. Oh. That's a lot of money to throw down the stream, Leno. I really appreciate you thinking it's worth it. Thank you so much. Generator. More dudes. I'm sure I saw another blast core shard somewhere around here. Lino. Man, you gotta stop, Lino. It's too much. Save some money for yourself, man. It's Christmas season. Again, thank you so much. That's all you got. Good. Good, that's a lot. Goodness, Lino. Like, don't be wrong, I appreciate it, but man, you gotta save something for yourself. Can I get on one of these? Experience. Good. Crazy, man. Five good. It's still rolling out those gift subs that you gave. That's how many you gave. Yeah, reducing damage is never a bad idea. That's odd because I hear it. Oh, it's showing up at the top left of the screen, but it's not showing any audio. You're right. It's also not showing the animation. I wonder why that is. That is so much, though, Leonardo. Thank you so much. I hope everybody enjoys the gift subs. We have new emote now. We have this emote now. Like, you can use that anywhere. Probably won't want to, but you can. We also have this one. Merry Christmas to you, Lena. Alright, let's go do this mission. Oh, did I do that?
News today of a daring raid that freed several hundred prisoners from the clutches of the Reaper Street Gang. A small group of commandos dropped into Empire City and stormed a train that the Reapers were using as a makeshift prison. After a brief firefight, the prisoners were freed and the remaining Reaper gang members were taken into custody. This is but the latest step in the government's aggressive effort to restore order in Empire City.
Taking credit for my hard work. Alright. Let's go do some goodness. Punch. Why do these guys always do this in places where I have, like, no electricity? God damn. You fuck off. These motherfuckers running up to me and just blasting me with a shotgun. Yeah, it's not often we get hype trains here. It's always such a surprise to end up with them. And when you consider when the hype train is like one person, that itself is crazy. Are we done? Oh. Oh, Christ. Man, I've heard people complain about Devil May Cry and Bayonetta starting you off by introducing an enemy and then immediately having them attack you before the cutscene's over, but that was insane. You want to stay down? There's gonna be like 12 more of them, isn't there? I feel like these shot grenades don't do a whole lot.
Yeah, bring it on.
Hey man, you got a sec? Been kicking an idea around and I want to talk to you about it.
Kinda got my hands full right now. Reapers are all over me.
Those idiots aren't going anywhere. Besides, this is important. You know how you use that blast move to throw a guy into the air and then shoot him while he's floating around? We need to name those kinds of moves, man.
Now's not really...
Yeah, I'm dead now, Zeke, thank you.
Yeah, bring it on.
Look at that, the guy was right next to it and it did basically nothing. That sounds like trouble. All this over a single crate of medical supplies? That's not where I was stood. Okay, why do you decide to stop your sprinting there, Cole? Getting out of cover there was a lot more trouble than it should have been. Why are you not dead? Another one, really? Oh.
Need any help moving that stuff?
We got it. And Cole, thanks for your help.
This mean we're talking again?
We'll see.
Alright, let's get out of there.
Cole, I've pinned down Sasha's location. She's operating out of the Jefferson Tunnel. Head to the location marked on your GPS, and I'll fill you in when you get there.
I feel like I want that upgrade for the good side missions before I do anything else. Because I feel like it will just generally be really useful. So, you. Oh.
This guy.
There's somebody that needs help. Go. Here we go. I only need to do 2 more of these.
A group of people are marching through the streets in a kind of protest. They're trying to send a signal to the Reapers that the people are on your side.
I'm sure the Reapers appreciate that.
I've got some men over there, but in case something goes wrong, I'd like you there too. Don't let anything happen to the people marching.
I feel like if I kept doing that, eventually his head would just twist all the way around. Grab the pole. There we go. Alright, let's go. And more. This doesn't seem like a march so much as it seems like just a car. Come on. Really? That was it? Hey, welcome in, Panda. Leono has gifted you a sub. Now you can use all the mecha-chrono emotes.
Just saw some people hanging posters up. Got your face plastered all over them. Now that's publicity.
Oh.
Nice work, Cole. I'll be in touch.
You. You. Thanks a lot, Panda. There. There was one that was just side mission. No? No, just good or evil side missions. Alright. I feel like a guy just walked into the mailbox. I only saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I think that's what happened. That's the fucking edge, Cole. Perfect.
Released from the infirmary. Initial assignment is installing and configuring satellite dishes across Empire City. When I asked what they planned on doing with the dishes, I was told to mind my own business. Because the dishes are relatively isolated and secure, I'll use them for my dead drops.
Collected enough already that we're just one away from a new battery core. One of those things, it always seems like, oh yeah, collect this many for the next upgrade, and it seems like a lot, but there's just so many around that you end up flying through it. What was that? Every little shock pushes us closer to something good. And because this game is weird about how it doles out its upgrades, all we need to do is get some maximum good karma and we can start getting the top level upgrades. Nope, he's dead. I don't know how you're supposed to take that seriously. It's like, oh, he's dead. He still has the cigar in his mouth.
Crap. This doesn't look good.
Bada bing.
You clean up an area and the Reaper posters get torn to shreds. I love it.
That should be enough now, right? Perfect. Wow, I love how these Reapers are shooting me through these cops, and the cops are just standing there. Like, their guns are out and they're not even doing anything. Alright. Let's go get on with the game. If I decide to do more of the side stuff later, it'll be easier with like more upgrade, more powers. Especially movement-based powers. I'm sure there's at least one more movement-based power I need.
Hey, soldier!
And that's a new battery. Boom. Now I can shoot even more. Although I don't think it's actually tied to my health, so I don't think I can take more damage. Really probably not safe to just land on a propane tank like that.
All right, Moya. I'm across from the Jefferson Tunnel.
Since the entrance is blocked, you're going to have to figure out a way to get down there. Your best bet is to head into the compound across the street and look for a way to open the gate.
Rock and roll.
Alright. Let's go cause some mayhem. Probably this. Oh, you're still alive? Nasty. Let's see a goddamn thing. Apparently I missed the blast shard though. That's nice. We got that. This is going to be nothing but trouble. Alright, that makes that piece easier. Once again, the grenades are useless. I wonder how long these electrical restraints actually last. Right. Did I get that? Oh, no. Everybody dealt with though?
Sweet, delicious coal. Coming home at last. I've been waiting for you. Longing for you.
Just shut up.
Experience is experience. If I tried, I probably could have climbed up here from that nearby post. Alright, make an entrance. I feel like you've walked into a trap. Yeah, I did. Fuck all. Alright, make a move.
Getting sick of you guys.
More heavy fire.
I can feel the love inside you, just waiting to be coaxed out. We're going to have such fun.
This isn't gonna go well. Oh, I actually finally killed somebody.
What's this? No, it's not possible. You lie!
Lady, get out of my head. Okay, not allowed to break that one, I guess. Really, a double whammy? God damn it. Really, from the start?
Getting sick of you guys.
What's this? No, that's not possible. You lie!
Well, that was glitchy. There we go, now I can do it. Really tired of those guys. Oof.
Moya, I think I found where they're making the Reapers. Bunch of people down here, locked in cages, machines spraying the black tar all over them.
Get them out of there, and then deal with Sasha.
My pleasure.
Okay. Hope none of these guys attack me. You know, like those people who were covered in the black goo on the rooftops that I was healing. They'd just get up and attack me again. Is that everybody? I think so.
You think I don't see her? The way you're parading her around like a common Jezebel? I see everything now, Kessler. All of it.
Damn, what's your problem?
Oh, you're a tricky bastard. Playing your games, thinking you're smarter than everyone else. You're going to pay. Oh, God, yes. Darling, what took you? Was there traffic? I told you not to take the bridge. It's always backed up at night. Get dressed. We have dinner plans tonight. Of course I told you. Silly.
Either she's making a lot of bad quips or she's just insane.
Crap.
Stop trying to abuse me.
Keep talking.
How you doing, T? Can't. Say 5 minutes. Yeah, I think she's insane. Definitely not a mouth I want to kiss.
They're expecting us at 7. Of course it's where I laid out your tuxedo. And I laid out the neighbors' homes. You want a taste?
Now that she's down, it's time to get up close and personal.
That feels like a mistake, but okay.
Yes! Yes! I love it.
Hold still.
Yeah, you know, I feel like making out with a tongue like that would not be pleasant on my side.
Remember Camden, Maine? We stayed in bed the entire time. And oh, how you whispered to me. The promises you made.
Lady, I've never been to Maine. And I'd never go. Stephen King tells me it's full of horrors.
Why, Kessler? Why do you love her? I'll kill her. I swear it. I'll wear her skin like a robe.
Go. Yeah, I said horrors. What else would Stephen King tell me Maine is full of?
Crazy bitch.
You don't know, do you? Of course not. But you'll find out soon enough. And oh, how you'll weep.
Stephen King is full of it. Well, if by it you mean cocaine, I think he's been clean since the 80s.
Damn it. Why don't you just die?
You'll never control it, Cole. Look at me. Look at what it's done. It controls you.
Sasha was a piece of shit before the blast. But looking at her now, is this what my powers are gonna do to me? A warped body and twisted mind? Is that my future? Either way, she knows all about the First Sons and their ray sphere. If I'm gonna dig myself out of this hole, it starts with her talking right now. They came fast. Smoke everywhere. Sasha got pulled out. Whoever they were pros, trained for this kind of thing. There was no time to think. Water was pouring in and the place was falling apart. With no way back, I went forward. Into the slums of the Warren.
Well, that's that.
Cole, what happened down there? Is Sasha dead?
I wish. Beat the living hell out of her. But some guys in masks came in and grabbed her. Brought the whole tunnel down.
It was probably the First Sons. If we're lucky, they'll take care of her for us.
Yeah, that'd be swell. Listen, the power is out in this whole burrow and I barely have the energy to walk. I'm going to get the nearest substation back online.
Yeah, the power's out and I'm immediately being shot by a dozen guys.
Pick up.
Hey, brother, where the hell you been?
It's a long story. Wanted to let you know I'm over in the Warren.
The Warren?
Take cover behind the fucking thing, Cole.
The blast. Hate to see what it's like now.
Jeez.
Zeke, pick up.
Hey, brother, where the hell you been?
It's a long story. Wanted to let you know I'm over in the Warren.
The Warren? Damn, man, that place was Nightmare Central before the blast. Hate to see what it's like now.
Hasn't gotten any better, that's for sure. I'll give you a call when I figure out how I'm gonna get back home.
Keep your nose to the wind, man.
Yeah, let's go do this thing.
days after the blast, the homeless people living there banded together and seized control of the entire borough. They call themselves the Dustmen.
Guess that explains why they're all wearing trash bags.
I suspect that they're led by an extremely powerful conduit, so it'd be a big mistake to underestimate them.
I get it.
Alright. New power, here we come. Something fun. Ah, sweet, the hover. That'll make getting around easier.
Yes.
Do we have upgrades with it? Well. Nope, it's not even on the list. I feel like this goes from electrical stuff straight into electromagnetism. Yummy juice. Why would you stand in the water when you're facing an electric dude? Yeah, keep shooting electricity until they don't get up again. It's the safest way to be sure.
Traveling in style.
How big are these sewers? Why didn't you grab that, Cole? What the fuck, Cole? Yeah, let's get a bit more height before we make that jump. Bada bing. Ten out of 10.
Hey, Cole. You remember Dwight. Just ran into his sister, and she thinks he's in some kind of trouble. Wants to know if you'll look for him.
Dwight. Didn't that guy steal your car and strip it down for parts?
Yeah, he was a real tool. But, you know, I've dug his sister for a real long time now, and, you'd be doing me a real solid with this one.
And you think if I find Dwight, she'll reward you?
Well, hell, it's not like I can do anything from here. She says Dwight was hanging around the Chummy Chicken the last time they talked, and guess he was working over there. That might be a good place for you to start.
The things you do for your friends.
Cole, are you there?
Hi, Trish.
It's getting bad over here. People are dying and there's nothing I can do. I need to get a bus over to Bayview and see if it still has any supplies.
I came through the tunnel and it's trashed. Same with the Stone Canal drawbridge.
You remember Roger Miller from Amy's graduation? He's a city engineer that used to work with my dad, and if anyone can fix the bridge, it'd be him. He lives by Valentine Park.
I'll try and find him.
Hmm.
Dwight's dead, Zeke. Someone really messed him up.
Oh, man. His sister's gonna flip out when I tell her that. Well, hell, you should find the guys who did it. I could play off that angle, maybe. Come on, man, I need this.
There's something deeply wrong with you, Zeke.
Yep. Well, I'm going to enable it.
What the hell?
No, stay away from me!
You used that psychic vision dealie to see the killer?
Hard to make out. Looked like a man and a dog or something.
Dwight was killed by a dog? Damn. Had a cousin that went the same way. Whew. I shouldn't have had an open casket, but old Smitty wanted one. People were passing out, puking, you name it. It was horrible. Still haven't recovered from that one.
Looks like a guy in a weird suit with a big gun. What?
Holy crap, you're him. It's great what you're doing. The way you're cleaning up this place.
What are those posters supposed to be for?
Just trying some out, you know? Spreading word about you, what you're doing. Which one do you like?
Since this guy is gonna hang those up anyway, I might as well decide how people should view me. Do I want them to love me? Or fear me?
I don't know. I don't think either of those look particularly like good guy thing. The one on the right looks like edgelord. The one on the left looks like Nazi propaganda.
I like that one.
on. I'll print up more of those and start hanging them all over the city. It's gonna be awesome.
Zeke is never gonna believe this one.
Yeah, but wasn't I tracking a murderer? Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
A little fire's gonna cage me. Yeah, we're almost to level 3, goodness.
Any luck?
Not yet. Dealing with some crab things that are running all over the place. I think the transients are making them from old parts.
Well, keep looking, man. Gotta find that trash bag. So quiet.
Where'd he go? They scuttle sideways pretty quickly.
Frickin' junk monsters.
Yeah, it looks like the guy.
Finally found your sorry ass.
Alright. Alright.
Hey Zeke, I took care of the guy that greased Dwight. And just so we're clear, this was a one-time deal. I'm not doing this to help you score.
Hey, I hear you, brother. I owe you a big one.
Bada bing. doubles the damage if I do 5 more. Probably will be worth doing. That could be worth it now. Yeah, I think we're going to run an ad. And we'll come back and we'll continue. So, we'll run this ad, and we'll be right back with more Infamous. Go anywhere. And we're back.
Some of my guys have noticed that a group of dustmen keep going in and out of that building. I think they're using it as a weapons warehouse. Smoke them out.
And it's all well and good, but like, if it is, this is gonna cause a lot of damage and probably get a bunch of people killed. Oh boy. You know, maybe the upgrade was exactly what the grenade needed. This was an official police action. This was a terrible idea. You know, I don't appreciate how I got locked in like that. Got myself up. Climb up. Top. Bit more height. And go and say hello in the background. These melee attacks are worthless. Right, same again. It's over, Dustman. I have the high ground. Yeah, that was definitely an unequivocally good thing. So many people are dead now.
I'm so dang glad I don't have to wade through 8 feet of garbage anymore. Man, people really turning this place around. Won't be long now. Things will be back to normal.
What are you doing? Stop fighting!
What? This direction.
Man, zap those guys before they hurt someone.
There we go.
Some of those damn dustmen are broken out of their cells. They're making a stand on the roof of the central prison tower. If you climb up the back wall, you should be able to surprise them. Just make sure you take them all out. You gotta show them we don't tolerate this kind of crap.
Alright, let's get up there. Try this. Alright, this should get us. That's right. What the hell? I'll make it up there one day. I do, they'll be sorry. Oh, come up. Ow. Alright, take the stairs. What do you mean I can't climb on that?
For the first 30 minutes or so of the beating, he focused on my midsection, hitting me square on the ribs. I tried to play along and squinted my eyes and gave him looks, trying to make it look like I was really doing something with my mind, but I just made him laugh. After landing 3 straight blows to my head, he bent over and told me to focus, to shape my thoughts and make them real. And if I couldn't do it, he was going to beat me to death. Then he punched me so damn hard I blacked out.
Hasta la vista. Can you fly? Oh. I don't think I actually needed to come up to the roof for all of this. It looks like most of them are actually down below. You know, I don't like... I like that it shows the whole electrifying the great flooring. Like, that's cool. I don't like that it doesn't actually do anything. There we go.
Nice work. Hopefully that'll help keep the other prisoners in line.
This one. Anyway, I believe I had a marker placed there. I believe I had a marker placed there. Where's the mission gone? Mission gonna come back now? Good.
Hey, can you escort these guys across town? We need to interrogate them.
Oh boy, this again.
Pick up the pace. Nice try. Walk or die. Your choice.
Come on, boys. Put some speed into it.
You wish.
That was too easy. Right, I thought they'd do something, pull the rug out from under me. Oh well. That's all the good missions we've got for the minute.
Damn crooks are on the run! Awesome! Keep it up, man! Crack some skulls!
Go with the next story mission then. Who else is making a play? Hit the expressway. Here at the bottom. Anyway, back to what I was actually trying to do. Frame rate struggling a little bit here.
This doesn't look good. Trish, I think I found Roger. He must have done something to piss these guys off because they're all over him.
There's a rumor going around that the transients are kidnapping engineers and mechanics, using them as slave labor. The worst part is that they publicly execute anyone who refuses to work. If they've got Roger, you have to take them all out at the same time, or they'll kill him.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Right. Hope that did it, because I don't have any more shots. Oh. Well, great. There's only 2 of them, though. Look, it isn't my fault if you throw me up against enemies that take so many hits with precision that I don't have the energy for.
that guy, aren't you? The one with the powers.
Yeah. Listen, are you Roger Miller? Trish Daly sent me. She's hoping you can fix the Stone Canal drawbridge.
Trish? She's stuck in the quarantine too.
Afraid so.
Hell. Used to go camping with them, you know? Kind of fell out of touch when her old man got transferred upstate. Hey, what about Amy? Did she make it out?
Yeah, she did.
Good. Good. I hate to see both those girls stuck in here.
Okay, this travel was easier than I expected. How bad is this going? Come on, the bridge. I don't think any bridge system would just have the controls out here where anybody can mess with them.
Watch my back.
There it is. There's the rub. Fucking Christ.
Guess they don't want the bridge open.
You think?
Damn, circuits are fried. Kill them! All of them!
Why is it taking so much to actually do anything to these fuckers?
Guess they don't want the bridge open. Damn, circuits are fried. Kill them! All of them!
You about done over there?
Working as fast as I can.
Great.
There we go. You've got to be kidding me. Hydraulics on the other side aren't engaging.
Well, can you fix them?
No. Has to be done on the far side of the bridge. Hey, hold on. I know someone who might be able to help us. Lou? It's Roger. The number 4 hydraulic on the south side of SC isn't engaging, and I need your help getting it online. Where are you?
Memorial Park, near the bridge. But unless you're carrying a gun, I'm not going anywhere. Reapers are swarming all over this place.
Yeah, well, I'm sending something that's better than a gun. See you in a bit.
Alright. I feel like this bridge might work better if its controls weren't just open for anybody to mess with when walking past. Were you just on the ground a minute ago begging for help?
Going to have to hit those guys fast. You all right?
Holy crap, that was insane. Did Roger send you?
Yeah, let's go.
Come on.
So what did the Reapers want with you?
They heard the transients are looking for engineers to work on their tower, so they were going to trade me. Figured they'd get a reward or something.
Seems like a lot of work to build a monument to garbage.
All I know is that working on that thing is a death sentence. They work you until you drop, and then they pop you in the head.
Okay.
Keep an eye out. Lots of Reapers roaming around.
Yeah, I know how to do this.
Here they come.
And there they go.
They're not giving up.
It's safe now. Get that thing fixed.
There's more of them.
Oh, I didn't say stop working.
Hey, need some help over here.
Tell Roger I'm on my way.
Everything round here. Yeah, she just got up on her own. I think she was faking.
I don't think the transients are gonna cause me any more problems. Better go check on Lou.
Damn it! Everything checks out, but the power grid is under voltage. There's not enough juice to fire the hydraulics.
Stand back.
Look, I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta find someplace safe. See you around.
No, I saw a blast shard over here. Get that before we go over. There it is. I'll take some of that back.
To think, if I'd taken early retirement, I would have missed all this. Well, I need to have my head examined.
Thanks for helping with the bridge.
And no sweat. Tell Trish I said hello.
Hi, you've reached Trish Daly's voicemail. Please leave a message.
Trish, I just wanted to let you know that the drawbridge is down. I'll give you a call later and see how things are going.
Hey, Zeke. You still on the roof?
You know it, brother. Trying to hook up with Dwight's sister. You swinging by for a little siesta?
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Alright. What else I want to do there?
That was my bag! He took my bag!
Who? Oh, those guys?
Mr. Hero, help! Stop that thief!
That seems fine. Yeah, I mean, that's never not going to be useful. Why is it so hard to just reasonably jump off anything like that?
This superhero racket is great, man. Solving crimes, getting some loving from the ladies. I can get used to living like this.
You're not actually a superhero, Zeke.
Hell, I know that. But it doesn't change the fact that I've had a taste of the good life.
Having these powers isn't exactly a walk in the park.
Are you crazy? People around here, they worship you, man.
A fat lot of good it's done me.
Oh, crap. I gotta go. Dwight's sister is hot and ready to go, if you know what I mean.
Alright.
Hey, Moya, I'm making a run on the next substation.
Its location is flagged on your GPS. I'm also tracking a couple new developments. I'll be in touch once the power is back on.
Alright. Back out we go.
So, Dwight's sister just took off. Man, it was a disaster.
What? I thought you were golden.
Wanted to treat her right, you know? Show her a good time, let things simmer a bit. Any old idiot can land one-nighter. I want something more. Like what you and Trish had. Well, anyway, she comes over and says she can only stay a minute or two and starts talking about, I don't know how she really digs me, but she sees me as a friend. I'll always be your friend, Zeke. She actually said that to me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, women are something else. Never will understand them.
Okay. Anyway. I thought a situation like this would make that kind of thing a priority, but, you know, what do I know? The actual jumping parkour on this is weirdly inconsistent. Like, it started becoming really popular in this generation thanks to stuff like Assassin's Creed. Which itself was a natural evolution of what Prince of Persia was doing. Well, I don't think any game did it better in this generation than Mirror's Edge. Which is good, because it was the entire point of that game. Didn't do it the best, then there'd definitely be questions like, what was it doing? I get across that without getting shot. Oh! Well. Everywhere. I want to jump onto that. I love how none of my powers seem to be effective at actually shooting through a barrier like that, when they really should be. Right. Finally.
So I was walking over to help Trish load up her bus, and I see Dwight's sister hanging on some guy's arm. She didn't even look at me.
Sorry, man.
I should have known better. She's always been like that. It's no biggie, though.
Always been like, what, Zeke? Not interested in you?
See what else is out there. Catch you later.
Oh, that doesn't seem all that useful. That one might be. Yeah, turn it into a cluster grenade. That's actually useful. As it is like this, it's just another shooty bang. Like, oh, it's what the shot grenade should have been. I'd forgotten just how many of the powers in Infamous 1 are just shooting explosives. It really did vary things up for him too, didn't they? I feel like they did at least. There are reasons I enjoyed Infamous 2 more. We'll find out what they were soon enough. So at least this megawatt hammer is directed rather than the throw of the grenade. Okay, what did that say exactly? Okay, so when it says rocket, it's gotta mean, yeah, not an actual rocket. It means the Megaton hammer thing. There could be value in that. But I think the evil version probably is just generally better. Alright. How? How have my actions made me slightly more evil?
Been receiving reports of unauthorized drones patrolling the Warren. Since they're not ours, you should look into them. It also sounds like the Dustmen are planning a quarantine break.
All right.
One other thing. Tell your friend Zeke to stop calling me. If he wants to play hero and track down leads, that's his business. But I don't need to hear about it.
Zeke, what the hell are you doing?
So 3 missions. Go with whatever we hit first. Yeah, there's one.
You think you can come over here doing what you please? Think again. We've got your fat friend, and we're gonna kill him real slow.
You idiots just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
I mean, if they have kidnapped Zeke, this is a sudden twist out of nowhere, isn't it?
Where is he?
Yeah, you know what? This is a good power. Makes me regret having upgraded the grenade at this point. I don't think that's doing anything. What just did a bunch of damage to him? Oh, it turned back on. That's bullshit.
This is my island, my home. You know how long I've waited for this? No one will stop me.
Just keep on blathering. You'll get yours.
Cole, your GPS says that you're at the shipyards. What are you doing?
Killing the bastards that kidnapped Zeke.
It's his own fault. You can't run out and rescue him every time he gets into trouble.
I don't abandon my friends.
Is anybody alive? Nope. Alright. Was there nothing to grab onto on these shipping? Good. Really don't like the splash gun explode game. Right, so this is where I was before. There we go. I hear people screaming. I throw a grenade directly at you fuckers. Why aren't you ones dead? Even paying attention that time. It was a distraction. You bastards. Yeah, you dickbag. Boom. Alright. I don't know what they do. I guess the high ground really was effective. Why it's military strategy. Alright.
Zeke! Can you hear me? Zeke!
Cole! Hey, Cole, over here!
Hang in there, buddy. I'm coming.
I can't believe they really did kidnap him and we heard nothing about it. What is shooting me? Some juice. I do appreciate how you can do the recharge from basically any position, as long as something's nearby. Like that's good. You're not dead yet. I don't like how much punishment these guys can take.
There is close, and then there was that.
It says there's somebody still alive. I don't want that. There you are. Right. In for a hard landing.
What the hell were you doing down here?
I was just trying to help out, man. I wanted to sneak in and see what the trash baggers were up to.
Are you insane? You're lucky they didn't kill you.
What are you saying? That old Zeke needs to go back to his roof and just chill? That he's only good for a laugh and a beer, but when it's go time, he ain't worth a damn? That what you're saying, Cole?
This isn't a game, Zeke. Not anymore.
But just because you got powers doesn't make you better than everyone else. Not by a long shot.
Anyway, it's time for another ad break.
I'm the light bringer. I'm the fucking universe.
And while we're on the break, I want you all to remember how nobody should play Alone in the Dark 2. Very important. And we're back. Alright, so we have this one, and then we stay around this area. This will be on the way to this. Alright.
We just caught a big break. One of the UAVs patrolling the Warren has crashed. Recover its flight recorder, and I'll try to figure out who's controlling them.
Oh. When you said drones, I assumed you meant little robots that the trash men were using. Really? You know how fucking rude that is? Walk in here.
Alright, I found it.
Use your phone to send me the contents of the flight recorder. Just what I thought. The First Sons are using drones to search for the Ray Sphere. They've narrowed their search to this area.
They know anything we don't?
No, but we can't take any chances. Find the other drones in the area, shoot them down, and collect their flight recorders. And Cole, that UAV was programmed to self-destruct if it crashed. Don't know why it didn't, but the other ones might. Once you shoot them down, you have to get to them right away.
Okay. Didn't I just pick you up? Listen, man, that's your problem. All right. I realize there's not a lot of music in this game. Where are you going? Convenient.
I want you to listen to something, Cole.
Please. No more. I'll do anything you want.
Real tough guy, aren't you?
On the contrary, I'm weak. Quite weak, in fact. Which is why you need to learn this lesson, and learn it well. Everyone has their breaking point. You, me, even dear, sweet Sasha. What separates the strong from the weak is the ability to take the beating. Hell, to love the beating. No matter how great the pain, never wavering from what needs to be done. Think you can remember that?
Screw you.
This is why you need a secret identity. Everybody's kidnapping your loved ones. There we go.
That should be the last one.
Your phone doesn't have the bandwidth to transmit that much data, so you need to find a satellite uplink. There should be one on the roof of the old Coleridge building. Hopefully it still works.
There. Well, that was just fucking rude. Oh, all that effort to get up there and he just shoots me off. What a dick. Go to hell.
You should have everything.
It's going to take a while to sort through all of this. I'll let you know if I find anything of interest.
Just find that damn sphere so I can get out of this shooting gallery.
Slightly more heroic. Tap the damn ledge, Cole. Everything's so much harder than it has to be. There we go. That's not the one I'm after. There it is. Really? Good.
Got some prisoners we need to interrogate. Escort them across town.
Walk or die. Your choice.
Come on.
We don't have all...
How much do I have? 12,000 for the last one of these? God damn. Yeah. Maybe now hitting somebody won't be incredibly disappointing.
place.
Listen, I will kill all of you.
Get going. Walk faster. Move it.
Oh, we're almost there.
I'm gonna mess you up. Let's pick it up.
Traveling Grandfather Clock Museum.
Shouldn't have provoked me.
Somebody else want to make a fucking move?
Stop screwing around. Walk.
Mission like that should absolutely get more than 100 experience. Alright, one more and I get my next good upgrade. Oh, that worked. Trying to walk down the street, goddamn. Alright, I'm going up there. Gun goofed now, you motherfucker. Right.
The dustmen think if they load hostages on their boats, the military will back down and let them pass through the quarantine.
And let me guess, the guys with the guns aren't gonna play ball.
All forces positioned along the quarantine line have standing shoot-on-sight orders. Any vessel attempting to cross the harbor will be destroyed. No questions asked. You're going to have to find all of the hostage boats and disable their engines. If those boats leave, a lot of innocent people are going to die.
I don't want their blood on my hands, Moya, but I really don't see what this has to do with our deal.
If I can't maintain control of this situation, I will be replaced. They'll bomb the island and you'll be a fugitive. No deal, no nothing. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Don't ever take that tone with me again.
Stuck up. Alright boys, today I am the patron saint of ungodly unnecessary violence. This. No more of this.
You need to disable the boat's engine, Cole. Got some bad news, Cole. The military is mobilizing several gunships, and they're planning on attacking the dustmen's boats, regardless of whether or not they're still docked. I'm holding them off, but they're not going to wait forever.
I thought you said you had things under control. Maybe I should go make a deal with them.
They want results, Cole. That's all that matters. If we don't deliver, they'll find someone who will.
Move them.
Kept in the infirmary for several days. Had my own room, and other than a nurse, didn't see anyone. I tested the door 5 times, and it was always locked. Checked the IV, and they had me on a steady dose of Dolafine. So much for their healing abilities.
Not that one. Alright. Return faster, Cole. Alright, one more. Guys should crawl out the goddamn woodwork. Hey, Bane. Thanks for the quote, man. Oh. Yeah. Ungodly, unnecessary violence. Hell, motherfuckers gonna die today. Yeah, Lino came in and dropped 20 gift subs and 2,000 bits. Plus subbed himself, like, absolutely insane. Really kind of him. Come on. There we go. It is. It is very kind of him.
Hey, Trish. How's the hospital looking?
The outside is pretty trashed.
The last mission we were on, Kessler had her kidnapped. What happened?
But the inside is in surprisingly good shape. I've already moved a couple busloads of people over there.
Right on.
I've been thinking that we should sit down and talk sometime. You know, figure out what happens once all of this is over.
Oh, no, you know what? I'm wrong. It was Sasha that he had. That's what he was talking about.
Sure. Whatever you want.
You're okay.
I'll talk to you later.
I am doing okay. How you doing, Ben? I think some of these people are unwell. Excellent. I expect you here for every stream remaining in the year. No, that's good. Yeah, we're open year round, so I don't get that. Excellent, I appreciate that, Ben. Gonna try and finish up Final Fantasy X before the year's out. Didn't do any streaming in the last week, I've been really tired with work. But I want to have it done before the new year. You know, if you go in the direction I wanted, that'd be really nice. There we go, god damn. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be on, like, doing this quickly, weren't I? Or the military will shoot the boats. I'm just here casually crossing the city. It's going. My overall opinion of it, I'm finding, is pretty much the same as it was when I originally played it. $14 years ago. In that, like, it's not a bad game. Kind of rough. It's really tiresome when you walk down every street and there's always people just shooting you from every angle. And it's like, okay, so the game wants you to do these side missions to clear up the area so that enemies won't respawn in there. But the side missions clear out so little of the area. It'd just be a grind for it. It's like, I'm not dealing with that. Definitely a game that would do well with a few tweaks and a remaster. Realizing just how much of this is basically a third-person shooter, though. Like a fancy third-person shooter. Like if you ever played Crackdown on Xbox, kind of like that. But Crackdown didn't try and hide it behind, you know, special superpowers. It was always just you're using guns. You have superpowers as well, but you're using guns. The original Crackdown's a fun time. I recommend that, definitely. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah. If you have any of the Xboxes, it is backwards compatible. It's simple, there's no frills to it. I'd class it as like the same kind of game in my mind. I go into it with the same mindset as something like Just Cause.
Looks like there's one more boat, Cole. Get over there right away.
What if I don't? They gonna start dropping bombs?
The president signed off on the order a week ago. If the plague reaches critical threat level, he'll make the call. No questions asked.
And they'll glass the whole city. Just like that.
It's standard protocol when it comes to containing biological threats. Like it or not, Cole, you're in this all the way.
I played a little of Crackdown 3. Not much of it, though. I heard there was a lot of complaints about how it's basically just Crackdown 1 again, 10 years later. If he doesn't ask the question, somebody will tell him. As the president, you have the authority to just say, "Hey, you, if it reaches critical level, threat reaches a critical level, tell me. I will not ask any questions." But yeah, you could do worse for PS3 than Infamous. And I think it's definitely worth playing Infamous to get to Infamous 2. Infamous, this isn't a bad game, it's a fine game. And I remember Infamous 2 being an improvement, but you also want to play this for the story. Going into Infamous 2 as well. You'll appreciate Infamous 2 more for that. Well. On this charter. Ultimately, though, with this game, I feel like it's probably not that entertaining to watch. So I'm hoping to wrap this up, like, within the next 2 streams. And then we'll move on to something you guys might enjoy watching a little more. I don't regret playing it, though. Well, that ended very suddenly.
That was the last of the boats, Moya.
I know you're not happy about the situation, Cole, but we have to play with the cards that were dealt. That's just the way it is.
Never be the same. Definitely on the backlog. Yep.
Cole, I've got the last of my gear loaded onto the bus, but the Reapers are blocking the way to the hospital. I need your help getting past them.
Maybe once we get over there, we can sit down and have that talk.
We'll see. Got a lot of sick people that need help. They come first, Cole.
Of course they do.
I've been keeping an eye on you, Cole. Watching you parade around like a damn peacock. Showing off every chance you get. Pathetic.
That's real tough talk from a guy who tortures people.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't get any second chances. Every time you fail, someone's world ends. Ends in the worst
Oh,
way
look at them
imaginable.
actually throwing rocks at this guy.
I learned that the hard way. And by God, you're gonna learn it too. One way or another.
Gonna find you. I'm gonna get you.
Then we can settle this once and for all.
All in good time, Cole. All in good time.
Yeah, I think, like, the philosophy of the stream at this point has to be that I'm enjoying the game more than anything. Hopefully you guys enjoy it too.
Sorry I was such a prick back in the shipyards. Really screwed the pooch.
But, like, it's about what I want to play. Every now and then I'll play stuff for you guys.
Mistake now, and you're as good as dead.
Hell, I know that. But you know how it's been for me? No family, broke all the damn time.
I regret
When this quarantine
giving
went
up on East Origin
I'd give you a fresh start. Let me really be something.
because nobody was watching that.
We have to be careful now.
I was enjoying it. We're gonna go back to that at some point. Been meaning to do more of the East series for a long time, just generally in my own life. I know I've got like East 11 coming out, I think. There's like, I need to play more of the East games. You know, I'm sorry about that, but the game won't let me take it back. It's a good series, Bane. I do recommend it. Fast-paced. Fun action. Great boss fights. Great music. I think starting on East Origin is probably the best way to go. But, like, if you're feeling bold, I would suggest, like, yeah, just play East 1 and 2 Chronicles. The main thing that keeps me from just generally recommending East 1 and 2...
Hey, can you help this person?
main thing that keeps me from just recommending East 1 and 2 outright is that every remake they've done of it has kept the original combat, which is referred to as, like, bump attacks, where you don't have an attack button, you walk into the enemies to do damage to them. And it's a weird combat system, it's very antiquated. Like, if you ever saw Highlight, which I know you did, it's like that, but it works way better. But it's a weird system to get used to. All the old East games used that, but only the remake of the first two has kept it. Other than that, though, like, the series is designed so you could jump in at any point. There's occasional references and callbacks, but the idea is that with the exception of East 2, all of the East games, except East Origin, are separate adventures of the main character. East Origin's just different because it's not starring Ardor. Even the timeline doesn't follow number. Like, I think... Because Memories of Salsetta is a remake of East 4. And East 4 takes place between East 2 and East 3. Like, timeline is, like, going by release number isn't gonna solve a timeline thing for you. I'm surprised you have Memories of Salsetta. I would have expected if you had any East game already, it would have been Lacrimosa of Dana. Although it is great that Memories of Salsetta is available on other systems now. It was exclusive to Vita for a while. Yeah, I have East 1 and 2 down on the list. RPGs to do next year. They're not long, I've done them before, and you do them as a package deal. I think ever since their original release, like every release they've had since has always been a package. Because each one ends on a cliffhanger that's directly followed up in these two.
They attacked me on my last trip. They must think I'm working with the Dustman or something. There's no way I'll make it back to the hospital on my own.
I'll take care of them.
I had Roger rig up the roof of the bus with metal mesh, and a generator will keep it electrified. Should provide a non-stop source of energy for you.
Wow, that's really smart.
Oh, they don't let dumbasses into med school, Cole. Once you're up on top, we'll head out. If you need to jump down, I'll stop the bus and wait for you.
Alright. Do I have upgrade ability? I thought about like how I would do the East series on stream past East 1, 2. Because, like, if we talk about the modern East games, that entire gameplay style began with East 6. The Ark of Nepishtim. Are you not dead yet? Yeah, I noticed. Have you counted how many of them are out there?
Damn it, protect the bus! We can't survive another hit like that.
Okay, that one went through a fucking pole.
They've stopped attacking us.
Oh, I've not stopped attacking them.
Let them fight it out. Keep moving.
Cole, clear the road!
Don't stop.
One more hit and we're dead!
Snow, drive faster. Why are we going at like 2 miles an hour?
I got my hands on a picture of the Dustman's meter. No ID yet, but I'm going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have a name.
Don't fucking bullshit me with this.
I got my hands on a picture of the Dustman's leader.
Oh yeah, do what you were doing to deflect enemy rockets and grenades. You know, while you're getting like 5 shot at you at a time. Acting as though that's my fault.
One more hit and we're dead!
So don't stop, keep moving.
Cole, clear the...
Floor it.
Game's really not designed for a mission like this.
I got my hands on a picture of the Dustman's leader. No ID yet, but I'm going to run it through NGI. I'll update you when I have a name.
coming!
In Christchurch.
Floor it!
See, there's your problem. You've got so many guys coming at you, and it takes so much to put any of them down.
One more hit and we're dead!
See, that didn't kill him.
Keep going!
We made it.
Cole, I have the results from the photo analysis. It's Alden Tate, the son of Richard Tate. You paying attention? I've got a lot of ground to cover, and this is important.
I was transfixed. Moya kept talking while I watched this man, this old, grizzled man, lift a bus with his mind. I'm strong, but nowhere near that powerful. Alden was born to the leader of the First Sons. As a powerful mentalist, he was groomed from an early age to assume control. That is until Kessler showed up. Alden disappeared into the streets, growing up scared and homeless. But there's no fear in those eyes now. No, the blast has made him powerful, gave him the tools to combat his paranoia. With a flick of his wrist, he threw the bus on top of the hospital, sending a message to anyone that would challenge him. With Trish still inside that thing, I had to act fast. Not that I could do anything to Alden. He was already gone. Hang on, Trish. I'm coming. Just send your death warrants.
Get away from her!
Are you all right?
When he threw the bus up here, the only thing going through my head was you and how things stand between us.
I'd never let anything happen to you, Trish.
I know you didn't mean to kill Amy, Cole. That you've been trying to make things right. And I need to stop being angry at you. It's just been hard for me. I want us to be together again. Like how it used to be.
Okay.
Tracking a couple developments, Cole. There are rumors that a large-scale conflict might erupt between the cops in the Warren and the Dustmen. Look into it.
I can't believe you, Cole. Running back to her arms. She's not a lover. Like me. Think of the things I could do. I am pleasure.
Lady, I'm not into making out with songs like that. Alright. Well, we have another ad break. However, let me... Everybody who is watching the stream or lurking has a sub, so... we can play the ad and not lose anybody. Anyway. Alright, so what's this one?
The remnants of the 43rd Precinct have mounted an offensive against the Dustmen. My source says they're going to try and arrest Alden.
Good. That psycho should be behind bars.
The battle has already started, so you better get moving. Your top priority is ensuring that Alden is captured. Once he's in custody, I'll send in an extraction team.
Cool, how do you hold somebody who could rip apart a cell with his mind? This frame rate is getting really nasty.
Hold it! Don't move! You're under arrest!
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right.
Heading after him.
Don't let him escape, Cole. This could be our only shot.
But yeah, we're gonna try and arrest Alden. Cool. What's he gonna do against all of us? Throw a car at you?
He stole my food! Kill him!
I probably shouldn't get involved in this. Alden's still running around, and if he gets away, Moya's gonna have my hide. I could zap that guy and cut him loose. Or maybe I just walk away and leave him there to rot.
Welcome back, Clem. And in the end, zapping him loose lost me 0 time.
What the hell?
I'm so tired of homeless people shooting at me. I'm glad that, for the most part, this is an idea that's just disappeared from gaming. This whole thing of let's display your health as cover. Because it's fucking dumb. Yeah. Make everything harder to see, harder to hear. I do still think, no, this is a PS3 game, of course you can't turn it off. I do still think Revelations 2 was the worst with that. Like, it's only just within the last few years that we've gotten the option to turn off QuickTime events. Never stops. Resident Evil at this point, any of the developers say they're trying to hold on to what made classic Resident Evil, is like, they're full of shit. Resident Evil has changed what it is so many times, there's no such thing as a Resident Evil style anymore. Give me some of that juice. Why? I don't care. So your problem, Clem, you're too interested in defending your opinion to people who don't care. I will state my opinion because this is my stream. And if you're not here for my opinion, why are you here? And the minute I decide I'm done defending my opinion, I'm done defending my opinion. I don't need to prove shit to anybody. I'll like what I like, I'll dislike what I dislike. Listen, man, I'll give you a hard time for the fun of it. But I don't actually care. And that's the point. If people you respect are legitimately giving you... Get in the fucking room. People you legitimately respect are giving you a hard time, then they're just proving they're not worthy of respect. God fucking damn it.
Scrap metal, junk, anything else he could get his hands on the moment the quarantine was put into place. Probably for use on that tower.
Why the hell is he building that thing?
No idea. As far as I can tell, there are no combustibles in it, so it's not an explosive device. Maybe he's overcompensating for something.
Life's too short to get hung up on what other people think. Just think what you think and try and be a good person. Enjoy what you enjoy. Why do you think I stop engaging the minute Danny tries to bait me? Because Danny's opinion absolutely doesn't matter to me, and I'm not going to waste the time engaging with it. That's a weirdly open area. Nice. Fuck you.
Don't let him escape! He's trying to flank! Suppressing fire!
Am I? Was I trying to flank? I didn't think I was.
Holy crap.
Ignore that guy! Focus all your fire on Tate!
Who's Tate? Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Explain to me the bullshit of that accuracy when I'm that fucking close. He should not be able to turn fast enough to track me that way. Besides, we're talking specifically about Resident Evil. I've decided it's not worth my time after the nonsense village engaged in. You're gonna try and make me give a fuck about your story when you're pulling that kind of bullshit and making out like it's something worth paying attention to? Nah. I'm really tired of splash damage in this game. Feels like everybody does crazy damage except for me. Again, Bane, that gets back to the same question of, like, what even is a Resident Evil game anymore? Because, like, what we might call Resident Evil hasn't been Resident Evil for well over 20 years at this point. Don't get me wrong, like, overall, in terms of gameplay, I really enjoyed Village. I thought it was a lot more enjoyable to play than 7 was. I thought it fixed a lot of the gameplay issues of 7. but the story was absolutely fucking garbage. Whatever positives RE7 had, RE8 took a massive step back in that design. Well, you've got to have opinions on it, Clem. You're the one that brought it up. Yep. Yeah, the change with RE4 was definitely... Let's be fair, RE4 was a positive change. They'd proven with Code Veronica that they were struggling with the original formula, and Zero really just made that even more evident. They needed to do something different. The problem was, once they did something different, they then decided to do the same thing with that over and over again. Clem, you don't get to walk into my stream and tell me that people are giving you shit about your Resident Evil opinions and then not actually talk about that. It's like, do I wish we could have a classic Resident Evil again? Yeah, absolutely. But it's not gonna happen. Simps are the problem, fans are the problem. Go about Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if somebody's gonna get butthurt over somebody else's opinion, then they need to get off the internet. That was 50 experience. This fucking game.
Cops nabbed Alden, Moya. They're taking him to the pen.
I heard, and so have the Dustmen. They're already rampaging through the streets of the Warren, shooting everyone in sight. Deal with them.
I think it seems really quiet. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ben. I'm old enough that none of this really matters. Not gonna defend my opinions. I'll explain my opinions to people I respect. I won't defend them. Oh, there's the last one. Like I say, it's why I stop engaging in pointless arguments. Ultimately, Resident Evil isn't what I would like it to be. But it's not been what I'd like it to be for so long that I've really stopped caring. We've grown up to a point where we've seen almost everything, every media franchise we may have once loved die or become unrecognizable. And I just don't care anymore. When people are trying to convince me about, oh yeah, play new Silent Hill, it's really good, it's like, not Silent Hill though, and I have no interest in what it's become.
14th Precinct's getting hammered by the Dustmen. Get over there and help them out. If we lose that precinct, we're in a world of trouble.
You can say it's closed-minded, I should give it a chance, and it's like, I don't care. Everything has its end, and I'm satisfied that it has ended. Oh, fuck off with another one of these fucking things immediately. At this point, I'd probably be more interested in Resident Evil 9 if it wasn't called Resident Evil 9. But I said the same thing about Village. I thought Village looked really interesting up until they announced it was Resident Evil. I feel like sticking with the Resident Evil brand limited what that game could be. So forgive me if I don't care about a series that has stopped being what I enjoyed a long time ago. It's like, look at Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I've picked it up, and I'm gonna play it at some point, and yeah, it seems to be better than I expected it to be, because I was expecting the worst. But I'm not going to enjoy it as much as the original, I can tell that from what I've seen of it. If someone will come along and tell me it's better for whatever reason, it's like, I don't care. And then you have to ask the question, why does it matter so much to you that I agree with you? Why does my opinion matter so much that I have to have the same opinion as you? Because then it's paradoxical. You don't want my opinion, you just want your opinion replicated. At the end of the day, in my perspective, it's why I enjoy doing stuff like the critical discussion with you. Because you have that differing opinion, and it's very specifically focused on the things we have differing opinions on, because that's interesting to me. And at the end of the day, your opinion being different doesn't invalidate my opinion, or vice versa. If somebody getting on your case for having a different opinion is themselves reduced as a person of respect. Fucking bullshit. Can't do anything but fight this fucking thing, because if I leave it alone, it immediately demolishes the police station. I've got no good way of dealing with it quickly. Got no good way of dealing with any of these fuckers quickly. You do shit talk too much. You could probably do with toning it down a little bit when you're around people who you do respect. But at the end of the day, those people also have, as your friends, a right to be shit talked too. That's part of being friends. So is there no way to speed this cycle thing up? It always has to be 3 cycles? Everybody's going to have their sore spots. The important thing is for them to recognize that it's a sore spot. Is it? I didn't kill that fucking thing. The point is that they need to recognize that it's a sore spot, you need to recognize that it's a sore spot. It's a back and forth. And that's where communication comes in. Communication is important in this regard.
That was pretty close. Thanks,
No, it's not dead. So it wasn't part of the mission? To shit. I get it. People whose opinions you respect have wildly differing opinions from yours. And then they take it a little personally when they disagree. I've been on the other side of this conversation with you directly, Clem. And sometimes it feels like you're baiting me, especially with something like Silent Hill 2. When we were talking about how, like, yeah, the combat of Silent Hill 2 isn't good, but I've dealt with so much worse, and I feel like Silent Hill 2's combat is inoffensive. And I directly pointed that out when we were playing Batman Vengeance. It's like, yeah, you know, Silent Hill 2's combat isn't good, but you know what it does? It fucking works.
Damn, those maniacs have outfitted city buses with automatic weapons. They're shooting everyone in sight.
We need to take control of this situation before the military catches wind of it. If they think the Dustmen might use those weapons to break through the quarantine, they will take action.
They just sit around all day dreaming about blowing stuff up.
You know what to do, Cole.
Yep. Use my weaker than they should be powers to blow up this stuff that I should be able to easily destroy. Let's go.
Too thick. Need to try something else. Maybe I need to get closer.
Of course I do. Get closer to all the guns. Yeah, maybe you should just stop being a monster, Clem. Wow, getting close didn't work. And there's multiples of them, of course there is. That's really stupid. But yeah, at the end of the day, my opinion of all that is... We'll disagree about something, like we'll use Silent Hill 2 as an example. You think it's an awful game with a story worth looking at. I think it's a game with passable gameplay with a story worth looking at.
I thought you hated cops.
That makes it worth playing.
Besides, any lawman that stayed in this hell.
Her opinion doesn't change my opinion, and that's absolutely fine.
I'll catch you later.
Hand on the fucking boss, Cole.
Cole, lots of gunshot victims are coming to the hospital. What's
Not as though you're gonna suddenly convince me that Silent Hill 2 is bad.
Bastards have really gone off the deep end this time.
I don't have the supplies for this, Cole. You have to stop them before it gets worse.
I will.
But it's like, what is everybody else afraid of? That you're gonna convince them that Resident Evil 9's actually bad? There you are. Closer than I expected. Come on, frame rate, don't fail me now. Get off the fucking wire, Cole. Well, later, bitches. What did we do before this? We did Arkham Asylum, didn't we? But it's a Marvel game after this. Just pick a Marvel game that's like undeniably really good. Ian. Is it undeniably really good, Bane, or am I going to get frustrated at it? Because, like, make no mistake, Deadpool is coming up at some point. How did I get more evil?
My extraction team is prepped and ready, but the military is dragging its feet with the clearances. Head for the prison and secure Alden until they get there. It won't be long before the dustman try.
Alright. Is a basic hack and slash. Honestly, the main thing I'm trying to do with the Marvel and DC stuff is not end up in a position where we're doing multiple Spider-Man games in a row, multiple X-Men games in a row, multiple Batman games in a row. And because there's so much more of those than anything else, like, I'd like to separate them by at least one game. Make no mistake though, Deadpool is on the list. I do own it and we will be doing it. Zeke's been talking about Marvel Cosmic Invasion, the new beat 'em up. by the guys who did Shredder's Revenge. And it's co-op, and I am admittedly kind of interested. For that though, Clem needs to set up Fightcade so we can play X-Men Children of the Atom together. To be fair, did you? I don't remember this. Remind me after streaming, I'll send you the script that automatically downloads the right ROM for you. And then you're set up. It's all good to go, you can just play. The only thing I've had trouble with on it is Dreamcast and Naomi. Which is disappointing because MVC2 is on the Naomi board. And like, you bet your ass I want to do some MVC2 with the boys. But that's a problem we can try and deal with when it comes to it. All the other older stuff would work fine. The X-Men arcade game, Spider-Man arcade game, X-Men Children of the Atom, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom.
I'm at the prison, Moya.
The Dustmen are going to hit it with everything they've got. And the extraction team is still 20 miles away. Do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
We still don't know how the police captured Alden. Bearing in mind, our introduction to him was him casually throwing a bus onto a hospital roof. Yeah, I'm at the point now with Fightcade where I'm like, everybody download Fightcade so we can just play games. It's hey, you know what's a good way to just blow off some steam on a lazy Saturday? Playing some Kirby Dream Course with the boys. Fucking wonderful.
The boys in blue need to move some lops to a more secure area of the prison. Gotta hold off the trash baggers while they make the move.
What the hell is a lop?
A prisoner, man. You know, a shank holder. Come on, get with the lingo. Oh, and check it out. That walkway up there is cracking with juice. Little thing I whipped up.
Wow, thanks.
Ain't damn right.
Incoming fire! Get the prisoner to cell block D!
Keep those things off us, Cole! That was damn close.
feel like we're not accomplishing anything right now.
Over to the new cell block. That was good work, brother.
Oh, hell. Zeke, get out of here. Run!
No way, man! My guns are locked and loaded.
These guys will kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
They breached the wall of the yard! Man the turrets!
They broke the thing. God damn it. Up and at him, soldier. I think I killed that other cop.
Cole! Where the hell are you going? You need to get back here before the trash baggers overrun the courtyard. We got Alden strapped to a set of box springs back here. 5,000 watts surging through his sorry ass. Bastard's out cold.
Is that your idea?
Nah, Gordon came up with it. Had to figure out a way to keep Alden from using his powers. Lucky it worked. News is bad news.
These guys fight me, you'll get the full brunt of it. Just be ready, Zeke. We can't let them get Alden.
I'm on it, brother.
Go a bit more. Yeah, that one went down easier.
Crap on a stick. Trash baggers killed the power. We need to restart the generators on the roof before Alden wakes up.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Kirby's Dream Course. A lot of fun. Played it with a friend. Good time. It's like weird mini golf. On the fucking thing. I really hate you, Cole. No, I really hate you, Cole. Why did that miss? No, I'd probably only say I really hate you, Clem, in a co-op setting. Alright. There's the generator. Yeah, at some point I really do need to do that solo Halo 2 playthrough. So we can do Halo 3. Why is it above me now in a completely different fucking direction? That's where I was going. This game just wants to anger me.
Alden's coming too! Hurry up, man!
Here they come again. Form a defensive perimeter around Alden.
More trash baggers, brother! Better hightail it back down to the yard!
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Give me the percussion and the unlimited juice and see how well that goes.
extraction team is nearly there. ETA, 4 minutes.
Zeke, I told you to stay with Alden.
Now that old man ain't going nowhere. They got him dressed up like a spring goose.
That's not Zeke.
By the time I got inside, it was too late. The place was slick with gore. Poor bastards never got any backup. If Zeke kept his post, they'd be alive now.
Would they?
And Alden would still be in a cage.
Would he? What difference would it have made?
Not sure Zeke's ever gonna forgive himself for this. Don't know that he should. That night, we could hear the screams from Tent City. They were drunk on power, proud of their victory over the cops and over me. Now the race sphere seems farther away than ever. Alden knows we're coming. He'll prepare.
I feel like we skipped a couple of pages there. What? What difference would Zeke being there have made?
Where the hell have you been, Cole? I've been trying to reach you.
Alden's gone, Moya. Transients busted him out and killed every cop in the prison.
This is unacceptable, Cole. You had explicit orders to keep him there. What the hell happened?
Look, don't lay this on me. I did everything I could. Zeke is the one who blew it. I told him to stay back and help the cops, but he wouldn't listen.
It's time to cut him loose, Cole. He's become a liability, and we have no margin for error, especially with Alden back on the streets.
I'm gonna make a run on the next substation and beat the hell out of some bad guys.
As far as I can tell, there was nothing about what happened that Zeke could have prevented. And it's weird to me that Cole's like, oh yeah, if Zeke had stayed there, the cops would have been fine. It's like, you mean the cops that are trained and Zeke that isn't? When will I do a Halo playthrough? Well, we did the Halo 1 playthrough. We tried doing the Halo 2 playthrough. But it turns out there's an issue in the Master Chief Collection where Halo 2 will regularly just disconnect if you're playing online co-op. That's why we've not done any more Halo since. So at this point, chances are I'll have to do Halo 2 alone so that we can do Halo 3 co-op. But Halo 3 is also 4-player co-op.
Cole, I'm at the hospital, and Zeke is here. He's really upset.
Well, maybe he should check himself in for a while. Might do him some good.
He keeps muttering stuff about the prison. What happened?
He was supposed to help the cops keep an eye on Alden, make sure he stayed locked up. But Zeke took off, and it all went to hell. Cops are dead, and Alden's free.
That's horrible.
I know he means well, but this is serious business. People are dying, and I can't protect everyone. Might be time for Zeke to take a seat on the bench. I'll see you later.
Again, like, what could Zeke have actually done? I do want to give Halo 2 another try on PC before we just determine that it's not going to happen on co-op. Cool. I know you have it on PC, Clem. I bought it for you on PC. It's like, we see how that goes, and once we get to Halo 3, because Halo 3 is 4-player co-op, Halo Reach is 4-player co-op, and I think ODST is also 4-player co-op, and I want to do all 3 of those. Yeah, there's definitely space open for you, Lena. You were the first person who asked, all the way back when we were doing the original Halo playthrough. Here we go. No, this game isn't overrated. Your foot down, Cole. My only real distaste of Persona 5 is how overabundant Persona 5 has become. It's essentially become the face of the wider Mega-10 brand. Which... given how much there is in the Mega-10 brand, there shouldn't be any one thing that represents it so much. And like, to make that point clear, you know who has been appearing too much in Mega-10 outside of Joker? The Demi-Fiend. Yeah, Mega-10. Short for Megami Tensei. This isn't a new thing, we only just started saying. You've definitely heard me say it before. No, we don't. It's not that we drop the Shin. It's it begins before the Shin was added. The first game in the larger meta series was Megami Tensei Digital Devil Story. Yep. It's based on a novel. So Megami Tensei literally translated is Goddess Reincarnation. Shin Megami Tensei literally translated is True Goddess Reincarnation. Though the title itself was certainly less relevant in Shin Megami Tensei than it was in Megami Tensei. Plus, then you get the other stuff like Majin Tensei, which is a spin-off. So stuff like Last Bible, Demi-Kids. I'm pretty sure I remember what power this is going to be. And it's a power we need, but I recall it also being like a turning point of the game. For the works. Oh no, it's not what I was thinking.
Oh, hell yes.
That's probably going to be useful. But yeah, that's why it's referred to generally as Megaten. It's, what would you call it? It's not an abbreviation, it's a shortening. There's a proper word for it, and I can't think what it is. Of, Megami Tensei. Yeah, Persona 5 has been far too abundant in representing the series. I'm just tired of seeing it. Plus, all these people, like, the big thing you hear on the internet whenever anybody's talking about the series generally is, like, always about Persona. I said to a friend of mine, that this would be, like, with how popular Persona is at the minute, now would be the perfect time for Atlus to start gaslighting Persona fans into liking the mainline series a little more by remaking Persona 1 and Persona 2. Or re-releasing them, like, just re-release them. But hey, see where the series you love started. Oh yeah, Persona 1 and Persona 2 much more like the mainline games. One day I will stream Persona 1. My biggest issues with them are I don't really enjoy Persona 1 or 2 battle system that much. And Persona 2 has fucking awful dungeons. Yeah. I've had the thought of, Jesus fucking Christ, you cunt. I've had the thought for a while, like, which version of Persona 1 I'd stream. And for a while the thought was the PSP version with the hack that puts the PS1 soundtrack back in it. But I think when I do it, I will just play the PSP version standard. Because the PS1 version of Persona 1... Fucking bullshit. The PS1 version of Persona 1 has a very Megami Tensei soundtrack. It's much more horror-like. And it fits because that's the kind of game it is. The remake has a much more classic, well, has much more what has become like very standard Persona soundtrack. Cool, this shield isn't doing any fucking good. Which doesn't fit as well as the original soundtrack. But it is a really good soundtrack. Like, it's an absolute bop. Like, I love the battle theme for PSP Persona. Every now and then, I'll just post it on the Discord. Nobody reacts. They're all fucking swine. Uncultured. Like, it's a good soundtrack. It just doesn't really fit with the game, is the problem. But I'll probably just do the PSP version and be like, yeah, we're going to deal with this soundtrack, because, you know what? Fun. We'll do Persona next year. Although with Persona, I did kind of want to do If first. Because, like, we can talk about Persona 1 as the beginning of the series, but the series really started with Shin Megami Tensei If.
Cole, my name is John White. We need to talk.
John, where are you?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams building, and come alone.
Hey, Moya, you sitting down? John just called me.
What? All I heard was static. What did he say?
Wants me to meet him. Heading over there right now.
That's fantastic news, Cole.
Yeah, I'll say. Finally starting to see some light at the end of this damn tunnel.
Convince him to come in, but don't push too hard. He's been undercover for a long time, so he might be a little paranoid. If he feels threatened, he'll run.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
This is too much. I just got a call from some FEMA paper pusher telling me I need to stop my broadcast because I'm inciting panic and stoking anger. Said I could be tried for treason. Treason? Wow. They lock us up in here, piss all over our constitutional rights, and I'm the traitor? The audacity of these idiots is mind-boggling. If they want me shut down...
Yeah. Like, mainline Shin Megami Tensei has pretty much always been about being a high school student caught in human shenanigans. But Persona, specifically, was more focused on being a high school student being caught in demon shenanigans around school. And that really started with Shin Megami Tensei If. And they're so connected that the player characters of If, because If gives you a choice of playing as a guy or a girl, and the canonical choice is the girl, and her canon name is Tamaki, and she's a character who appears in Personas 1 and 2. I think it's implied that the events of If have actually happened in that timeline, and that's why in Persona 2 she's with the Kuzunoa detective agency. Because traditionally the Kuzunoa clan are devil summoners. It's fun stuff, but like, if you're not into first-person dungeon crawlers, then I can't sell you on the game. That said, I wasn't into first-person dungeon crawlers until I played Strange Journey. But Strange Journey is also like a lot of time. That's a time sink game. That's a game I'm glad I played when I was a teenager, because fuck, I would not have the time for it now. Not have the time to play it to figure out that I do actually enjoy the genre. Yeah, ideally. I do like Etrian Odyssey, yes. I think it's a real shame that series has no real way of existing outside of the DS. I haven't played the HD collection, mostly because, like, Etrian Odyssey 1 and 2 aren't the Untold versions, which I think is just a big downgrade. But I've heard that, like, the concessions they make to draw the map on systems other than the DS just don't really work that well. They're not as good.
John, you here?
John White, we are here to extract you. Please maintain your current position.
You brought a chopper? I told you to come alone.
They're not with me. I don't know who they are.
Damn it.
John, there's no need to run. We're here to help you.
Why the hell did you send a chopper? John took off.
I didn't send anything. If it's the First Sons, you need to get to John before they do. Follow that chopper, and don't let it out of your sight.
I mean, I've explained my history with Etrian Odyssey before.
One other thing. It looks like John is scrambling his signal because all I get is static. I'm trusting you on this one, Cole. Keep me informed.
Not like I got much of a choice.
Yeah, I've explained my history with Etrian Odyssey before. I think I played the first one on the DS and didn't really vibe with it. And kind of just wrote the series off. And later on the 3DS, I bought Persona Q, which is Etrian Odyssey with a Persona skin. And I enjoyed the gameplay of it. I did not enjoy the story or the characters. Because the big problem they have, that Atlas has with Persona, is every time they put Persona characters into a game that isn't the game they came from, they boil them down to, like, 2 character traits. And so hearing these characters that I did like just talk about 2 things over and over and over again, I was like, this is just fucking maddening. I was like, I'm enjoying the gameplay, I can't keep playing this because, ugh. So I had fortunately bought Etrian Odyssey Untold.
Catch up to it.
I bought Etrian Odyssey Untold on a sale.
You're falling too far behind.
Fuck off. Oh, what's that? Somebody on foot can't keep up with a chopper? Yeah, I bought Etrian Odyssey Untold in a sale, meaning to give it a try, and enjoying the gameplay of Persona Q. And I was like, yeah, let's just play Etrian Odyssey Untold, and I really enjoyed it. I think the big problem with Etrian Odyssey was that it started off really rough. Like, the series probably didn't really get good until Etrian Odyssey 3. I've not played Nexus. I still need to play Etrian Odyssey 4. Fucking thing. Yeah, it's a series that I would love to see continue, but I feel like the only console it could have continued on reasonably would have been the Wii U. And we all saw how that went. Well, it landed then.
Stand down, John. This operation's been terminated.
No one's taking me in.
Damn it, John! Cease fire! We're here to get you out!
Why can't anything be simple? Oh, crap. That damn thing is gonna throw the chopper's gas tank at me. And even if it doesn't score a direct hit, the explosion's still gonna mess me up. I could shoot the tank now, use it to blow off the golem's arm. That'd make my life easier. But The explosion will incinerate all of those injured people.
Why are there just a bunch of injured people? Like, around the thing. These choices have been nothing but stupid.
Damn. Talk about taking one for the team.
Destroy that thing!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Bullshit, this game without an actual health bar is telling me, oh, you're permanently injured for this sequence because you made the good choice. As if I've not taken shots like that before. Plus, you know, the fact that this fight is killing people anyway, and that doesn't give me bad points.
It's almost done. Hit it with everything you've got.
John. Hey man, it's clear. Great. I save his life and he bails.
How? I made the good choice. Oh look, I'm absolutely fine now. How's that? Is that evil?
They can triangulate my position, and I plan on being gone before then. So keep your mouth shut and listen. I know you're not with the agency, too undisciplined, too cocky, but I also know that you want the same thing I do, the ray sphere. You're gonna help me get it.
So you know where it's at?
One of my UAVs spotted it on top of Alden's tower. Find someone to help you retrieve it. Someone you can trust. 1 minute 52 seconds.
What do you want me to tell Moya?
Who the hell's Moya?
Your wife?
You're getting played. I've never been married and don't know anyone named Moya. 1 minute 19 seconds.
You're screwing with me, right? She's an FBI agent just like you.
FBI agent? Yeah, that'd be the day. I hate those bastards. You won't see me, but I'll know when you have the ray sphere. Once it's in your possession, we'll figure out how to destroy that damn thing.
Zeke, you there?
Hey.
Listen, I really need your help with something.
Oh, is that a fact? Well, you made it sound like I wasn't worth a damn.
Look, we can't talk about this over the phone. Just meet me over by that big tower the transients are building, and I'll fill you in. Cool?
Sure, man. See you there.
Yeah, increase the size of the wall, see if this actually makes it useful. Hmm. It's better than nothing. There's nothing at this point that specifically requires me to do side missions. These are specifically the good side missions, not standard side missions. And those won't become available until we get to the final island. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to have now that I have the full karmic meter, so... I'm going to call it here for today.
Objection!
5 hours. It's a good time. Good time. Hopefully, next session will be the last one we can wrap up. We'll do a Marvel thing afterwards. Which I think I want to be a Spider-Man thing. Like I say, I don't want to be doing Spider-Man, 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 Batman, 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 X-Men, X-Men, X-Men. Try and spread those out as much as possible. And there's so much Spider-Man stuff. I think there's more Spider-Man stuff than there is Batman stuff. Real question, like what's Spider-Man? Well, I have the PS3 set up, I do. If the Yeah, I've played through both of them. They'll happen sooner or later. If not after this, they'll happen. There was another superhero game on here. There's Infamous. But there's another one. But yeah, they're absolutely something I want to happen. I think the only Spider-Man that's off the table at the minute is Edge of Time, just because I don't have it. Because we did Arkham Asylum last time, which is something we have already done, I don't want to jump into doing PS4 Spider-Man again so soon. I think with that one, we will do it on PS5, though. Because, like, even from when I first got my PC, I've had weird issues recording the Spider-Man game. It's a shame, because, like, the one time we got it to work right was when we did the modded playthrough, and every other time, always had issues. The Hulk PS3 game I have The Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction, I have Hulk, which is a sequel to the movie. Probably something we'll do like after a Spider-Man game because there's less of them. And we can fill that space up. I do want to do Hulk though. At some point. I do all three of them. I've never actually played the Incredible Hulk movie game. I do have it. Might have it on Xbox. I do have it. The only MCU game I don't have is Iron Man 2. But Hulk might be on Xbox. Is I'd have to dust off my Xbox 360. And if we're going to do that, we might as well do that one other game that I need to play on Xbox 360 for stream. Not a superhero game, but you could maybe argue that. But no, Spider-Man after Infamous, something Spider-Man, and then a DC, and the problem with DC is like it's absolutely going to end up being like Batman. Batman. There's just not enough of the other stuff. There's a few more Superman games I can do, but not many. Don't want to do Battle for Atlantis, but we'll see eventually. Maybe I will. I am genuinely considering possibility of doing something of Batman Dark tomorrow. If nothing else, I would like to show off Cassandra Cain on stream at some point and not have it be a mod. Because I got the one of the mods I have for Batgirl and Arkham Knight is Cassandra Cain, and I like using that mod. Anyway, that's going to do it for us for today. Super Sunday will continue. Next Sunday is nothing special planned for Sunday, like the end of this game probably. Final Fantasy X will continue. I do want to try and have that done before the end of the year. And then next year, the year of RPGs, which I'm planning to start with Lost Odyssey. Yeah, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Teak, Eno, Ain, Clem. Thanks so much for joining me and keeping me company. Chat is always. And of course, super big special thank you to Lino for all the money he's dropped on the stream today. A sub, 20 gift subs, and 2,000 bits. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Lino. Very much appreciated. Hopefully we'll be back on Tuesday, but I'm not going to make that a guarantee. Wednesday, I'm going to say, is the guarantee. And then hopefully we can do like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But rest assured, if you are thinking of a comic book video game, a superhero video game, and it was released after 2000 on console, I'm going to specify, because handhelds are a little dicier. There's a very good chance it is intended to be featured on Superhero Sunday. I'm gonna have to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance alone. Maybe I'll drag Teak onto the Discord if I can't have him playing it with me. Teak will have fun things. Anyway, not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and we'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.